Good morning, everybody. I almost forgot to turn on the lights again. Oh, wow. I have an echo. Let me turn that off. All right. Echo's gone. I almost forgot to turn on the lights today, like I did yesterday. That was funny. Looked up. I'm like, okay. Checklist done. Everything done. Oh, wait. Lights. So about 10 seconds ago, I turned my lights on. Let's see if this thing is working now. Frantic was the first one in. Has been first 7 times. Only Demon was second, and has been second 21 times. Santu was third, and has been third 12 times. So yeah, that seems to be working again properly. It's, yeah, things are, I don't know. We got gremlins in the system the last week or so, but looks like everything's kind of coming back. So we're all good. I also wanted to look at yesterday's log real quick. Let me find it here. Because I thought I get so caught in what I'm doing that I miss things. So yes, a hype train was started yesterday. It doesn't say by who. Thank you for whoever did that. It ended at level 1. Okay, but thank you for doing that then. I appreciate that. I'm not sure what came out of it, but I apologize for not acknowledging it in the time, at the time. Yeah, so sorry about that. And thank you. Let's see, what else did we have going that I missed? Yeah, another thing is, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but thank you for many goosebumps in my childhood. Okay. I was informed that your son, that you were a cinematics chief, and I watched many WoW cinematics. My favorite is intro. Still give goosebumps today. Well, I'm glad we could help. You know, I didn't do those things alone. We had teams that did everything. You know, very, very talented people, and I have to give them. I will always give them more credit than me. You know, I think that I provided a safe haven for them to do their jobs, and we all did. We all had fun doing it. You know, I was happy that in WarCraft 1 and WarCraft 2, we were able to set precedent as to what quality we should be at. You know, because like in WarCraft 1, I did all the cinematics myself, except for one, which was done by Dwayne Stennett. You know, and then we started building the team for WarCraft 2. Right. You know, and then we turned into during geez, which one? I think it was StarCraft. Yeah, StarCraft. Yeah, in StarCraft's when we started building the first cinematics team, and that was the original 9 of us. I was the editor for forever for all the cinematics. You know, so yeah, it was fun. Lots of fun things to do. I had to trim this morning. Hopefully I got it even. Sometimes you don't get it even. Alrighty, let's look at today's shirt. Today's shirt is, I never dreamed that one day I'd become a grumpy old man, but here I am, nailing it. Yep. I can be quite the grumpy old man at times, but that is okay. Yeah, okay, today's movie, boop, boop, boop. Dirty Dancing. Dirty Dancing was made in 1987, 38 years ago. Spending the summer at the Catskills resort with her family, Frances Baby Horseman falls in love with the camp's dance instructor, Johnny Castle. Tell me about it. Yeah, so 38 years ago. Grumpy, and I still stuck it since. Yeah. You know, you basically earned the right to be a grumpy old man. You know, it's not something that I take lightly. It's something that I'm very proud of. Of course, I started practicing grumpy old manness in my 30s, so yeah, I kind of nailed it by now. Yep. So we are 1.5 levels away from completing Beyond the Dock portal. Now, I spent a lot of time last night working to get Diablo up and running. So hopefully by this weekend, because we have to finish this level, which we should probably be able to finish today. Yeah, I turned grumpy last year, feeling old now. No, it's you earn it. Being a grumpy old man is a right. It's a rite of passage. That's a good way to put it. You earn the right to be that grumpy old man. "40 years old. I was grumpy in my 40s. I was grumpy in my 30s. Ask anyone that worked with me in the 90s and early 2000s, and they'll say, yeah, he has resting Dexter face. Well, mostly it's because, like I do here, is when I'm doing something, I concentrate 100% on what I'm doing. And if you walk in my office and break me out of that concentration mode, it's like, what do you want? Just tell me what you want and get out. You know, because I'm concentrating on what I'm doing. I'm trying to learn better here, and I will be doing better. I'm not perfect at it yet. You know, what I'm hoping is that when I'm in concentration mode, when we're playing games or we're working or stuff like that, that you guys use the @YearJoy more. Because if you just throw a question up and @YearJoy is not on there, I don't know if you're asking me or if you're asking someone else. So I'm going to talk a little bit about that. Is please, 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 if you have a question for me, put the @YearJoy on it. And when I look up and I'm scrolling through looking to see if anybody's talking directly to me, then I'm going to go to those. You know, because those are people trying to get my attention. If you're just, if we start a conversation like we have now and we're in it, then it doesn't matter. Or if we're in dad jokes, you don't have to put it up there. You know, that @YearJoy up there. But when we're doing gameplay or we're doing game dev, I really would need it up there so that I can answer questions that you guys ask, because I will miss them if it's not there. Especially if I've been locked in what I'm doing for an hour. And then I go back and scroll through. If I don't see the @YearJoys, then I'm assuming nobody's talking to me. So any questions that are put up, I'm assuming aren't for me. Now we have the reminder that comes up every 20 minutes, but maybe I need to put that up more. You know, but let me know. You know, and as we're playing and doing things, just let me know. Just put that on there, and I will do my best to answer any questions that come up. And hopefully I'm getting them answered, but I miss a lot. I miss a lot of them because yeah, that sounds so familiar. I was told that I might be an ADHD, or without the H part thing with me, because I'm getting distracted too easily, and that this is exhausting for me. Yeah, my problem is that once I lock in on something, you can't distract me to save my life. You know, that's why I gave you guys the voice stuff so that you could say, hey, pay attention over here, you know, and stuff like that, and gave the notification for @YearJoy so that I can have that interaction, because I do get locked in on what I'm doing, and it can be a problem. Because I really do want to be able to answer you guys' questions and give you advice if you're asking things, and you know, and help if I can. Yeah, but we will get there. Hopefully, we'll get there. Maybe I should put that actually in the rules. If addressing, oh well, it comes up every 20 minutes. So unless it doesn't come up anymore, has it come up already? Yeah, Nightbot. Nightbot does it every 20 minutes. @YearJoy. When addressing me directly, and when addressing me directly, in chat, so I see you. So please do that. Do you still keep in touch with your ex-coworkers? I keep in touch with quite a few of them, yes. In fact, and Casey, don't worry, I haven't forgot you. Casey Day, who worked for me in Houston, has sent me his book to review and possibly write the forward for, but we'll see. We'll see once I review it. But I do talk to Chris now and then. I talk to Glenn, of course, because his son wrote our music, Glenn Stafford. You know, Chris, I have to check on Chris because he had some things going on a while back here. I just want to make sure he's still okay. I will be in a couple weeks. I'm going to. I have to fly to Raleigh for the Video Games Live concert. So I'll see Tommy Tellerico and them that do Video Games Live, because I did they still use all the videos I did for the WarCraft section of Video Games Live. So yeah, so I'm gonna go to that concert. That'll be fun. You know, I try to keep in touch with people. My problem is I get, like I said, so locked in on what I'm doing, I forget. It's not that I don't care about them. It's not anything like that. It's just that I'm thinking about what I need to do next, not everything, not anything else. There's nothing else, no other way to put that. But yeah, I do keep in touch with as many as I can. Yep. In fact, one of them that I sent him a note to this morning, because he called me out in a picture.
Rachel Rakowski, WhatsApp audio.
Let's see, let me turn that off. Okay, so, yeah. Oh, that sounds so familiar. Okay. Let me just send a note back here. Okay, so, but yeah, I do try to keep in touch. Yeah, mostly birthday stuff like that. I remember to send notes out and things like that, because I do just get caught up. You get caught up in what you're doing, and it makes it very difficult sometimes to remember everybody. Alrighty. So let's go over here. We're going to go here. We're going to turn the sun's music off. Let's get the game up here. Hopefully, did I start everything? I always forget, because you have to start the drives, mount the drives, and do all that stuff too. Okay, let's get that going. I will just say that my birthday is soon. It is soon. That is all I'm going to say. Okay, boop-a-doop-boop. Where were we? Yes, okay. All right, so we need, where were we at? Okay, let's do, get a couple of those guys. Ooh, we went to Death Knight. Bring these guys up. Let's get our groups all together here.
Right away. Right away. What? Right away. You the boss. You the boss.
He's standing on the wall.
Of course.
No, he's standing. That was funny. Okay, here's our flying machine. Let's grab another Dragon for fun. They've got the gold to do it, so why not?
Yes. Of course.
Put him up there. What do we need up here? I think everything is powered up, if I remember correctly. Oh no. Okay, let's get those done.
Greetings.
Bring him down here. He can hang out with the Death Knights.
I'd be delighted.
Would you? Would you really? Okay, what can our Death Knights do again?
Make it quick.
Okay, so they have decay. Holy armor. Okay.
I'm alive.
And these guys got ruins, which means they can drop landmines, basically. Bloodlust, of course. It's a B, okay. Hey, I like your black cape. Hey, I like your yellow cape.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
I think we've killed off everything else, right? These guys are still going.
Glorduk.
We have... Yeah, we have plenty.
Zogdog. Zugzug.
Get back to work. Okay, so let's see what we got to deal with here.
I'm alive.
Okay, there's the top of the map. Ooh, okay. We could probably bring all of our catapults up to here. Yeah, that would actually be cool. Because can they get past here? Okay, there's a... Yeah, I think we can bring all of our catapults up here. This would be a good spot for them. If that's the wall. And it looks like they could be snuck past without disturbing... We don't have 9, we only have 8. Okay, well, let's move them here. Can we get them there without activating anybody on this side?
Make it quick.
Because it looks like if this wall is here and the towers are there, doesn't look like they can come up out from the top. Because we can put mines all here and then draw everybody out. Assuming these guys can get in up there without activating anything. Or without being stupid and blowing something up themselves before we are ready. Because we'll send 2 of the catapults in to get rid of these. And then have these guys, not these guys, but the ogres, drop
Of course, master.
mines. Yeah. And then do some death melting here. That actually might work out well. Bring a bunch of these guys up. We'll only take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Yes, master.
I don't think these guys will attack anything. Let's bring them. We'll bring them closer. They won't. So I'm trying to keep as close to this wall as possible. Okay, actually I want you guys a little bit off the... Move over here. Oh, I didn't even check down here. Let me go down here real quick. Well, see what's going on. Is there anything down here we should have taken care of before going up there? Oh yeah, that will be fun. Let's do this.
Lorduk.
We'll let you guys do your thing. You.
Huh? Zug zug.
I want you to come all the way over here.
Loktar.
Let's see if we can get there. We have up here. Are there any boats? Okay, no boats. Okay. Okay, well the wall comes all the way out. Oh, there are guys there. All right, I was right. Okay. Oh no! Please don't activate the guys. No, not yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I'd be delighted.
Where are you going, yellow guy? Yeah, I'm going the long way around. Morning after your jar. Good morning. Okay. Let's bring him back up here where he was. We want to be just on the edge of the... Just so we can see them. Okay.
Whatever you wish. What?
How long do these last once we drop them? I don't know.
Yes, master. Yes, master. Right away. What? Of course. What? Right away. Yes. Very well.
See if this works.
We're being attacked! Of course.
That seemed to work quite well. Yes, that seemed to work very well, actually. Yeah, we saw a catapult up here. Or did it come down already? Could have swore it was right there. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I'd be delighted.
Can he reach it? I think he can. And maybe not. I'm trying to get some guys over here. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
We're being attacked! Yes. We're being attacked! Make it go. Of course, master.
Oh, okay. Let's get them to do this guy then. Okay.
Make it quick. Of course, master. We're being attacked! Yes. Very well.
Okay.
Very well. Make it quick. Of course, master. Make it quick. Very well.
There's got to be more units somewhere. Where's our flying guy? Can we reach that from this iceberg? No, probably not. What happens if we move him here? Can he reach that? Come on. No, doesn't look like it. Nope. But
Yes.
he can.
Of course, master.
Or maybe he can't. Nope. Okay. Do we only have 2 of those left? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that many of them got beat up.
Of course. Right away.
only have one catapult left. Yeah.
Yes. Right away.
Ah, there are guys. Okay.
Klart upp. Kloktar. Zug zug. Yes, master. Yes, master. What is it? Of course. Yes, master. Your command, master. Your command, master.
It's gonna be interesting to see if they can get there.
Make it quick.
I think I forgot to activate those guys first, but no, we weren't close enough.
Make it quick. Yes.
You come up here.
Very well.
You go back here and recharge.
Of course, master.
Yeah, we didn't even touch him. Tag, you're in.
Yes. Very well.
Maybe you'll be close enough here.
Work complete. Swobu. Itok. Zug zug. Make it quick. Of course, master. Of course, master. Yes. Very well. Of course, master. Of course. We're being attacked! Make it quick. What is it? Right away.
I think I screwed up.
Yes, master. Of course. Yes, master.
Okay, there's only 2 of them left, so we should be okay.
Yes, master. Yes. Right away. Yes, master. Right away. Yes, master.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I forgot that it could blow them up too.
Of course.
That's probably a bad thing. Alright, where are... They're stuck somewhere. Yep, I know. What is killing our guys? Oh, because our guys won't stay where they're told to stay.
Right away. Yes, master.
What is...
Okay. Make it quick.
Okay, so towers, a couple of towers. Oh,
Yes.
I don't think he can reach it. Okay, well. Catapults, where are you at, guys?
Zug zug.
Okay, we're out of our units that we had there, but we got plenty. Oh, didn't we? Huh. Ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay. Let's bring him. See if we can move him over here.
Your command, master. Your command, master.
Oh, okay. Well, we're pretty close to... Yeah, we need to get rid of that guy. Okay. See if they can make it down there. This guy should be able to take out another tower and hopefully that catapult. We do have a second one, don't we? Yeah. Bring him up to back this guy up. One more. Have them take that catapult out, and then the tower, and then we should be able to just take that one out, and then just let the dragons take that out. We should be all good.
We're being attacked.
Doop 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 doop.
Zug zug. We're being attacked.
Okay then. That's not going to last long. Well, that should be a victory. I don't think there's anything else. Yep. Okay. Going to 12, the very last level. Oh wow, we overbuilt. Oh well. They had 84. Ah. We beat it. That's all that matters.
As the burning remains of your victims fill the air with acrid smoke, the sky fills with a figure as black as night. Deathwing descends, exhausted from his long journey from Grim Batal, bearing grave news from his brothers at Blackrock Spire. The Alliance has sent a host of warriors to the Black Morass and has engaged the forces of Warsong and the Shattered Hand at the Dark Portal. You must rally the forces of Shadowmoon to break through this siege and return the artifacts you have secured to Draenor. Only then can Ner'zhul's plan of opening portals to new worlds be realized. Succeed and you will command vast armies as they ravage untold worlds. Fail and be slaughtered.
Oh, I hate these kind. Here, let's do this real quick. And we have no saves. Okay. It's funny, is I should have saved all of the saves from us playing, but I didn't. All right, so we're in the top corner here. What do we got? We got to get those. That's a problem. Let's get. Do we have a flying machine? We do not have a flying machine. So we're gonna have to do some research first. Oh, we do have a flying machine. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's a red, so that's something we have to attack.
All right. We're being attacked! Yes, Master. All right. Okay. We're on our way. For Ner'zhul. For Ner'zhul. You the boss. We're being attacked!
I probably should have taken the flying machine over that first to see exactly what we're getting into here. Because we're going to need to find gold quickly. Okay. Purple guy's right there.
We're being attacked! Okay.
God, I'm just mismanaging things all over the place here.
Yes, Master. Okay. That was my master. That was my master. Yes.
Oh, this guy's a special guy? I didn't even realize that. Oh, wow.
That was my master.
Okay, well, when we restart, I'll know that. Let's finish seeing what's in the rock formations here. Because we're going to have to start over anyway. Okay. A lot of guys. Okay, there's a gold mine. How much is in it? Okay, 100. So basically we need to take this whole internal rock section. I want a rock. Boom, 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 boom. Want to rock. Oh, here's a gold mine. This one's closer, isn't it? How much is in that one? 65. Okay, but we need to be able to cut them off from gold as soon as possible. So it'd be better, instead of going that way, to come down this way. Okay. I know you might have responded to this question many times. Okay. Sorry, I just left a guy to die. What's hitting us? Oh, okay. Okay, well, you want to attack that tower? Is that basically what you're saying? On your time working on Jagex, what projects did you work on? We worked on everything. Yeah, the Creative Services Department, which is what I was leading at Jagex, we worked on everything that Jagex had. Because we worked on all of the advertising, marketing materials, all that stuff, so. Okay, so we need to get down here. So we need to take this whole side. And then we need to build some protection over here. We have 8,000 and 5,000.
That was my master. That was my master.
Yeah, so while we still have catapults, which we'll have to start this level over.
We're on our way.
very well.
Did that one fall?
Time to die!
It did. Okay, good.
Yes. Of course, master.
Whatever you wish.
I forget to use all the tools at my beck and call, and all of our peons are dead. Okay. Our peons are right there. Now they're all gone.
Make it quick. Of course.
Yes, I'd be delighted. We're being attacked!
All of our peons are gone. All of our shotgun. Yeah, so we're going to have to come down here first.
Yes.
Yes, whatever you wish. We're being attacked! We're on our way.
Let's finish seeing what we have to go through to get down in this area.
Yes, I'd be delighted. Whatever you wish. Swobu. For Ner'zhul. That was my master. That was my master. We're being attacked. We're on our way. That was my master.
Okay, so if we had peons, yes, we could. Wow. Archer towers are going to be huge. Definitely going to need those as soon as humanly possible.
We're being attacked. Loktar. Loktar.
Yes.
Greetings. Immediately.
Yes. Of course, master.
What?
Get away from the smelly bits. Thank you.
Tell me what to do! Time to die! Swobu. Dabu.
Okay, so when we restart, we should come down here first, not over there. Establish something here with some towers here, because they're going to get eagles up pretty quick. Get our wizards over on this side, or warlocks, whatever you want to call them, I don't care. Yeah, Jagex, as a creative services director for Jagex, basically my job was to take the team that was there. It was an amazing team and make them better. And they worked very hard to become better and to give them the tools and things like that that they need in order to function properly. And we did a really good job at it. And
We're being attacked!
was able to get them to a point to where they didn't need me anymore, and that was actually awesome. You know, because I think that the best thing a boss can do is to build teams that don't need them, teams that can run themselves. I know that sounds like not a situation where, oh my god, I have to protect my job. I mean, my job was to protect their job, not to protect my job, so that's what I did. And make it to where they actually enjoyed coming to work each day. One of the things I always tell my teams, and I've said this the first day I went to Jagex, I go, if I do my job right, you will have a career like I had. Whatever I did at Jagex was not going to change my career. But if I did it right, it would change theirs, and that was important. Unfortunately, he can't just make a peon.
Yes. What? We're being attacked.
Okay, let's restart this. Do you think they've learned everything you had to do? I think so. I think so. But you have to understand that there was talent. There was a lot of talent there. Matt Parrish and Nikki are really freaking amazing. And they're the ones that we ended up leaving that team, leaving in charge of that team. And they were amazing. Matt Parrish, when I first got there, he was just doing art, and they had a manager that wasn't the best, you know, and when I left, Matt Parrish was the creative director, which was great. He was doing it because he was amazing. He was so underused when I first got there. And then Nikki, great producer, just needed to have some more tools. So we got Jira working for them and stuff like that, and got that all set up. You know, creatively, one of the best creative teams I've ever worked with, you know. So yeah, they were awesome. You know, last time I checked in, they were all doing good. I haven't talked to them for a while, so hard to say, but I'm assuming they're still doing good. They're still there. I still see things come out from the team. You know, because sometimes your job is to raise the people around you. You know, it's not about you. You know, one of the things that I told them is, and I say this to all my teams, if someone comes up to me and says, you guys did a great job on that, I will say, yes, X person did blah, blah, blah. I will name the people that worked on that project to whoever says that it was a good job. If someone comes up and says, oh, wow, that really failed, I say, yeah, that's completely on me. That's my fault. And the reason why is because you want all the successes to be the teams, and you as a leader, you're responsible for all the failures because you're the one that's approved all the art and all the things that have to be done. So I will never, and have never that I know of, and I would never call out somebody who says it's their fault, you know, unless it's an HR problem, and then you really have to take care of the HR problems pretty quickly. One of the things I've learned, and I failed miserably at in the early days, was I let bad HR problems go on too long, and you can't do that. You have to, and sadly, even if it's your friend, if you like them, all that kind of stuff, you can't let those things ruin a team, because they will ruin a team. All right, we're going to try to go down to that mine and see what we can do. So let's grab these guys. We'll move them to here. Now, we're going to utilize these guys more here.
Whatever you wish.
Because we're going to try to come down this way. Because we really need to get the mines as quickly as possible. Get a mine as quickly as possible.
Greetings.
Okay, what we can do is let's grab this guy.
We're on our way.
We're going to set some traps.
What do you want? We're on our way.
Because they're going to come right at these guys. We need to get them close enough though. So let's assume that's close enough. Oh, how much does he need? 200. Damn it. All right, go back up here.
We're on our way. Yes.
These guys can do a thing, but they only have limited. Okay. Let's see what pot we can stir. How about that? So if we bring everybody kind of close, we don't need to take this one out. We can maybe hopefully just take this one out. While we're waiting for Bruno to charge his things. Well, that's exactly why I left. And I told them the first day I was there that as soon as I'm not needed anymore, I'm leaving. You know, because my job was not to go there and become a superstar, rock star, blah, 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 blah. My job was to go there, help that team get better, and get the hell out of the way. And that's what I did. But I said on the first day, I will be here for as long as you need me. When you don't need me anymore, I'm leaving. And I talked to, when we got to the point to where both me and my boss talked about it, and I said, look, they don't need me here anymore. It's a waste of money because when I'm working for a company, I'm not cheap. So we got them, it took us a few years, so we got them to the point to where they were a hugely functional team, and they did not need me anymore. So I left. Now, I'll tell you this, I know some of them felt like I betrayed them by leaving, but I didn't. They had a good supervisor who was above me. My position became completely irrelevant and was completely unneeded. And that's when you walk away. It's the right thing to do. I'm worried we're going to attack that. Yeah, I thought we were going to.
Yes. Very well. We're being attacked! Alright.
That was a nice placement.
Okay.
And down with that tower. Okay. Now let's move on down this way.
We're on our way.
And there's nothing wrong with, like,
We're on our way.
leaving when you're not needed anymore.
What do you want? That was my master.
I believe that now, by the time I left, I believe 100% that...
What do you want? You got me?
Oh, why am I doing that?
We're being attacked!
That's what happens when you hit the wrong button.
That was my master. For Nazul. That was my master. We're on our way. We're on our way. For Nazul. We're on our way.
Damn it.
For Nazul.
Yeah, so my job was just to go there and help them, you know, reach the next level. They reached the next level and I left, you know, and left them in really, really good hands. Both our supervisor there, that was with us, and
Okay.
the management leadership team that I left in place in creative services itself were phenomenal.
Zug zug.
You know, we couldn't really ask for better.
Take it!
You the boss.
We're being attacked! Yes, Master. All right. Eat that. Swabble.
Now, don't get me wrong, I loved living in Cambridge.
Dabu.
It was really freaking cool. The
Zug
people
zug.
were amazing. The people that I worked with were amazing. I just can't say how much I really liked working there. And it was like,
Loktar. Swabble.
it was sad leaving, without a doubt,
Loktar.
but it was the right thing to do at that time.
Swabble. Zug zug. Dabu.
And I said to my boss, I go, yeah, look, it's time for me to go. There was no reason for me to stay here.
Loktar. We're being attacked! Loktar.
Come on, guys.
I'm on it.
What?
What, huh? Yes, Master. What, huh? Okay. What, huh? Yes, Master. Work complete. Yes? All right. Okay. Huh? Dabu. Dabu.
Actually, no, repair that one. Let's repair this. And this is why. Where's my dragon?
Yes. You the boss. You the boss.
Come on.
You the boss.
Why?
We're being attacked.
John Dax. All right.
Zogdog. Loktar. Lordu. Dabu.
All right.
Zug zug.
I'm waiting.
Work complete. Work complete. Zogdog. We're being attacked. Zug zug. Swobu. We're being attacked.
All right.
Huh? Dabu.
At least we've built a corner we can fight our way out of. How about that?
Yes, Master.
All right.
We're being attacked.
What you want me to kill? You the boss.
Eat that. Dabu.
Okay.
Where's our... Oh my god, are they dead? Oh, no, there's one.
Make it quick. You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked. Of course, master. Okay. Okay, all right. Yes, master.
Where are you at? Okay, there you are.
Swobu.
Okay, those guys are doing their thing. Do we have another peon here? No, we don't. We need to keep them working. Yes, I'm going to build my way into a corner
Work complete.
so that
Huh?
we actually have a starting point.
Zug zug.
What is this? Okay, that's that guy. We need to worry about that in a little bit. We need to make sure we protect these two. Oh, damn it. Come on, screen, work. Let's get you guys out of the way.
Swobu. Yes! Slice and dice!
Immediately.
Okay, so
Work complete. Claw hook. Swobu.
okay, then we start building. We need to build some farms. We need a farming. We need to build a farming community. That will be what he builds next. Morning, Cervantes.
Work complete. Zog dog. Dabu.
Because we are at a huge disadvantage with farms. We have some troops and stuff, but move this guy over here. Keep an eye on that. Let's grab this guy from over here. Bring him the long way around.
Okay. They're destroying our city.
All right. All right.
Work complete. Claw hook. Swobu.
Okay. Everybody still working down here? Yep.
You the boss.
Yeah, we have to build at least 6 more of those guys. Oh my god. It's going to be a lot. Then we'll start catapults going in and taking those things out. Especially if they're going to be sending guys like that in. If we do that, then...
Zogdog. Loktar.
We'll grab another peon here.
Zogdog. Swobu. Zugzug.
That kind of blocks them out. Is this covered well?
They're destroying our city. Yes.
Come on. Jeez. That dragon took forever to spin around there.
Swobu. What, huh? Okay. What, huh? Okay. Huh? Swobu. Work complete. Zogdog. All right. All right. Yes, master. All right. Yes, master. Huh? Swobu.
Okay, so...
Work complete.
Radio.
Zogdog. Zugzug. Loktar. Loktar.
Yeah, he's got to go the long way around, doesn't he? Wait, no, stop. Come back here.
You the boss. Glortuk. Dabu.
That's better. Get that built, and then he'll build a couple towers up here. We need him to come down here.
Loktar.
Do some repairs. We need quite a few more. Yes, we need quite a few more of those, which we could make a barrier with here. Let me just fix that real quick. We'll put 2 right here because they will help block. Okay. So 1, 2. Yep.
Zugzug.
That'll put a block in there. Gonna force them up this way. And then we'll start moving out to take over this town soon. And then we'll take over that gold mine, because that gold mine had 100 in it. So there should be plenty by the time we get there.
Zogdog. Work complete. Zugzug. They're destroying our city. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. Okay.
And that's why we do those things.
All right. You the boss. Huh?
You, my friend, are now going to give us... Oh, let's get him out of there.
All right. Zugzug.
Yeah, those are going to be cannons, and then we should be all good. Now, where did this guy go? Okay.
Loktar.
Herminda was right here somewhere. 1, 2, yep, right there. Trees are now going to be an issue.
Work complete.
Did I trap him in there? No, good. Need more trees.
Itok. Loktar.
Do we have enough yet? Nope, we're not even freaking close when it comes to that.
Work complete. Itok. Zug zug.
Because we can grind them up here. Then put him on trees. Yeah, he's on trees. We'll have this guy come around too, and he'll go on trees.
Okay.
Put them like there. This is now... As soon as he's done, he'll be on trees down here too. I need to check what's on the other side of that.
Work complete. Loktar. Swobu.
Hopefully you can walk around there without getting killed. We need the bodies.
Swobu. They're destroying our city. The boss. The boss. Zogdog. Dabu.
Come on, guys.
Zogdog. Zug zug.
Can't build them yet because we don't have enough farms. So when you got no farms, you build towers. Makes sense to me. Okay, that's good. That means those trees are definitely... Yep. Alrighty. This will help. $300, $1,500, blah, blah. $300, $1,500. These are all good. These guys are at 5. How many more do we need? We need 2 more to be able to start building new units. I need to have one of the peons come up here and remove that tree from that part. I need him to take this particular tree out. I need to build there.
Zug zug.
Okay. This should now be a fully automated tower. Good. We're going to grab one of these guys. Oh, missed him. Try again in a second.
Zug zug. Swobu.
Yeah, that's not going to block anything, so that's all good. He will get rid of that. what is the next game on the list? I can't remember. Diablo is the next one. Shouldn't your current max population be listed in the bar? No, this is the original. The max population listing is in the updated version. I'm only playing the originals. I didn't work on the new ones. I worked on the originals. So, no. To answer your question, no.
Would you want me to? Okay.
Because that was not in the original. So, in the old days, you have to actually look at your farms and say, okay, well,
Work complete. We're being attacked. You got me? Alright. Okay.
I love that. So the dragons seem to be coming down here, so we can put these guys down here. Put a few of these guys down there. Yep. We can probably even... Oh no, our dragon's actually doing pretty well. Put those guys down there. Once this guy gets rid of this, we'll build one more cannon tower here, and then we'll be done up here for now. We do need to build... Why is our cannon tower not doing anything? It's a nice little setup. We are now at even. This one will be... We can start building new units. And it's not fighting units I'm worried about right now. It is, in all honesty, all I'm caring about is... I should have put that up to this wall, but apparently that... No, because then they wouldn't come over here, would they? No. Let's move these guys over here.
Okay.
Take him. I'll put another cannon one up here, and then we're done up here. Now we need to find some space, which actually we're making down here. So as soon as these guys clear
Work complete.
more of this, we'll put our... I heard a work complete. What? Oh, for this. Okay, cool.
Work complete. Zug zug. Huh? Zug zug.
Okay.
Ready to work.
Yes, you are.
Taboo.
That's going to eat all of them up, and I understand that, but we need to clear some roads so that we can make our barracks. Let's do a save real quick while I'm thinking about it.
Ready to work.
Oh, wait. I didn't want you up there. Oh, you were blocked. Okay, I get it.
All right.
This is what happens when you work in a very, very tight spot.
Taboo. Huh? Loktar.
Okay, so any more attacks coming up there? That'll be good. We have those covered. Who is up here? Okay. Let's see if we can... Because we can probably start causing trouble for them now. Yeah, I think we should. Mwahaha.
Okay.
Mwah.
Zogdog. Gloktar. Swobu. All right.
The paths they take just crack me up.
Zogdog. Gloktar. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so we need to walk one of our guys out there and throw a couple more up. Because this is not going to hold up.
Work complete. Glortuk.
This should be interesting, because he's going to have to take the long way, isn't he?
Gloktar.
Oh, actually he is.
Gloktar.
Is there another way out? He's thinking about it.
Gloktar. Swobu.
Our one brave peon.
Swobu.
My work is protecting everybody.
Swobu. Zugzug. Dabu.
He can make it. You can make it. Yep. All right. Wonder if he can reach that guy from there. Can he? No, he doesn't have the range. Oh well. It was a fun thought.
What you want to kill? You the boss. Okay. Work complete. Gloktar.
Okay, so we have... Alright, gold is good. Trees are good. Alright. We need barracks. I think I need to have them start doing trees here. We can put a barracks here.
Glortuk.
That's for show.
Dabu.
Yeah, we won't be able to build anything without building some more
Work
farms, so...
complete. Zogdog.
Speaking of farms, why not, right?
Zugzug.
Because I made that one a cannon, it's going to actually hit this, so they're going to come in. This one might hit those, but we'll see. Yep. Thank you very much for the follow. I just realized I think I'm locking my guys in. I don't think they can get out. Interesting. This cannon's going to help destroy that too.
Work complete. Zugzug.
Okay. So as soon as this does its thing, we'll get some more room down here.
Work complete.
Nice. Can he fit in there? Oh, he can. Awesome.
Work complete. Zogdog. Dabu.
Let's see if we can get him out of there. Run, my little mighty one.
Swobu.
The hero of this game is this peon right here. That's all I'm saying. Bring him down here. Have him harvest here. And bring these guys all up. Clear some space up here. Oh shit. The hell? Fight back! Thank you. Okay, we don't have enough room for another one. No, that's going to block too much. We need this cleared. If we can throw one more down there, then we'll have to have this guy. We're going to make a path here so that we can get our guys out to fight now. I just realized I could have sent the wizard over there, couldn't I? They could have melted the...
Yes. I'd be delighted.
Because they are fully charged, so we can use the death melt thing on the eagles when they attack. We'll put a path here and clear as much as this as possible. This should not be a problem. Yep. Come on, guys. Get that out of there so we can put another one of these in. How many units can we make? We can make 5 more units. We're going to have to put a path in right here, too. Can he...
Would you want me to?
See if we can move this guy out of the way.
You the boss.
Nope. Not at the moment.
Huh?
Let your...
All right.
We got to make a couple paths here. This will also allow him to come out here and fix this. Okay.
Yes, immediately.
Yeah, we're all looking good. These guys should now... Okay, we got a couple paths out. That's all we needed. Now we should be able to take him. Then repair that one.
Your command, master.
Yeah. We are out.
Zug. Loktar. Zogtar Loktar.
Neutral here.
They're destroying our city!
What? I got him killed. Okay, great. Just great.
Dabu, work complete.
Okay, one of my wizards is dead. Unless I moved him somewhere and didn't track it right. No, that would be the wrong thing to do.
Zogtar.
Oh no, there he is. Okay, he's not dead. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Yes, whatever you wish.
Oh wow, he's going the long way around. Why do you go? Oh, because this guy's in the way.
Okay. Who'd you want to kill? Okay. They're destroying our city!
Neutral here.
Can they do it without? They can, but it's still difficult.
Itok. Zug. Dabu. Work complete. Swobu.
What was that? Oh, well, thank you very much for the bits, for the cheers. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, nothing came up on my screen. 100 bits. I have a question that is kind of personal, but maybe you... Let me pause this just for a second so I can read this because it's kind of long. Okay. I have a question that's kind of personal, but maybe you can help me. How does one overcome perfectionism? I always feel that my games are horrid and never publish anything. It's always the same. I create something, I say not good enough. In all honesty, you need someone to take it away from you. You know, one of the things that I always tell managers is this, is, and when I took art history back in the 80s, I was told a story about a famous artist, and for some reason I always think it's Monet is the artist that I use, but I think this is true with every artist. Is Monet was am I not streaming? Oh, no, it is. Okay, so Monet was banned from galleries that held his art because Monet would go out and I may have the wrong artist name, but we're gonna use Monet. Is Monet would go out, and if he saw a piece of one of his masterpieces, that people called masterpieces in the galleries, he would go out, he would go and see it, and then he would go get his paints and his paintbrushes and start fucking with it, because the artist, the creator, can never see the beauty that. They cannot see the masterpiece in the work that they're doing. All they can see is the things that they think they still need to fix. So the example that I use for managers is this: is put restrictions, put guardrails on your artists, put guardrails on your creatives, and set a date when it's going to be taken away from them. Because if you say to an artist, you have 3 days to do this, they'll do it in 3 days. Most of them are really, really good at it. If you say for the same project you have 10 days, it's going to take them 10 days. But once you get to know your artist, you'll adjust the scale. But that 10-day one may not be what you want. The 3-day one will probably be perfect to the thing, to what you're requesting. Because you have to understand where you're creative, where your artist, where's the point of no returns, where you're going to start hurting what you've already done. And you have to learn that. And sometimes it's having a partner, having someone with you that works with you that will just take it away from you. Say, no, you're done. Go to the next thing. You know, the worst thing you can tell an artist, and I learned this early on, worst thing you can tell an artist is, oh, just keep working on it. Just keep working on it. You know, work on it for another week, whatever. You know, no. If you have friends, things like that are around you, find one of them that's going to be brutally honest with you and just take it away from you and say, no, you're done. Go to the next thing. You know, because your brain is you're always, for everything you do as a creative, you will always only see the problems in it. I go back and look at artwork that I did 30 years ago, and all that goes, oh my God. Ow, ouch. You know, I look at the original WarCraft 1 cinematics, and I just cringe. I'm like, I could have done this better. I could have done that better. Every now and then, though, you do get the opportunity to correct something. You know, and I got, in my career, I've gotten one major opportunity to do that. And that was with the cinematics, the opening cinematic for WarCraft 2. Is in the original, I just never felt that there were enough boats out there to be an armada coming in to destroy everything. And so, but computers restricted, time restrictions, all that kind of stuff. I couldn't put more boats in because you couldn't do that back then because there wasn't enough computing power. We were using 386s. But when we got the P90s, before WarCraft Battle Chest came out, the first thing I did was I had to up-res all of the cinematics and re-render them all. And I figured that, what would happen if I did put more boats in? Can the computer do it? And I did. So I put 6 times more boats in, and for the armada of orcs coming in. As you can see here, as I love building up forces. So yeah, so it's important to have your guardrails, to have your limitations, and to have someone there to take it away from you when you're done. It's okay that you don't think it's done. But if it meets all the criteria and your manager or the person that's asked you to do the work loves it, you need to walk away from it. And it takes some doing, but you will do it. You will get there. As the author is aware of the flaws in their work. Yes. Well, their view of the finish might. Yeah, absolutely. Gotcha. Thank you so much, because I've been struggling so much with that. Thanks so much for this advice. I will for sure get some friends to do it for me, because me myself can't do it. Yeah. Also, what you can do is say, set a time limit and say, I'm going to work on this for 2 weeks, depending on how large the project is, of course. Then I'm going to walk away from it for a week. I'm going to let other people look at it. You can, you can't. It's up to you whether you want other people to look at it after those 2 weeks, and then come back to it a week later and see if you still feel the same about it. Because sometimes you need a little distance from the work. You're too close to it. Let's return to the game here. Where were we? All right. You repair that. Certainly. We'll do that. Okay, we got that all done. That's good. We have exits now. We have catapults on the way. A catapult on the way. We need more gold. How much gold is left in this? Okay, yeah, we got plenty.
Work complete.
Let's get him harvesting. You harvest that tree there, please. The whole point was for you guys to clear that space so that we could do some stuff. Okay. Come down here. We can need these guys. We'll set them on the other side of the wall. No, yeah, let's set them on the other side of the wall. These guys. And these guys. Take these two. Everybody's gonna play fun together.
Your command, Master. Okay. Itok. Dabu.
What? Immediately.
Okay. Oh, you.
We're being attacked.
Okay, so maybe we did that a little too soon.
Greetings.
I should have been up there, and every time I look away is when they come pouring in, and then we get screwed up.
We're being attacked.
What? Whatever you wish.
Yeah, stop.
Immediately.
Chukami. Okay.
What? Immediately.
No troll here. No troll here.
Whatever you wish.
John Dax. Okay.
Yes. Whatever you wish.
We're being attacked.
Did I screw up down here? No, we're good.
Yes. I've been created.
Yeah, so they're on the other side fixing it.
Make it quick. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
box. You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. Yes. Very well. Very well. I'm waiting. Yes. Very well. What? I'd be delighted. Greetings. I'd be delighted. Okay. They're destroying our city! Yes. Greetings.
Damn it.
Make it quick. Of course. What? We're being attacked! I'd be delighted. All right. Whatever you wish. Yes. Immediately. Swobu. Loktar. Itok. Chop chop. I'm on it. Okay. Itok. Loktar. No troll here. No troll here. Swobu.
Since eagles are going to be a problem, trolls are going to be needed.
You the boss.
This guy can do the dynamite thing. Where's our flyboy?
Okay. All right. No troll here. No troll here. You the boss.
We do have them completely. Nope. Okay, what else is in here? Okay. Where are the frickin' eagles coming from?
Being attacked. No troll here. No troll here. All right, but you want me kill? Okay. They're destroying our city.
Yeah, they keep trying, so.
Huh? Zug zug.
Okay. Get rid of that tower first. where are the other towers?
What do you want? For their soul. We're on our way.
How much more do we need? We need 200. Okay, so
What do you want?
that's all he can do. He did the one, so
We're on our way.
hopefully that will help.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Yes. We're being attacked. All right. You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked. All right. You the boss. You the boss. All right. You the boss. What you want me to do today? I'm on it.
Where did they go? There's no way they all died. What the? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, they're spread out all over the place. Okay.
All right. Look there.
I was gonna say.
We're being attacked. What? Yes. Yes. Yep.
Okay, there's a couple more down there.
Dabu. We're being attacked.
This was actually a pretty good thing. Yep. That poor peon, just I felt sorry for him, just kind of standing there going, okay, yeah,
Work complete.
they're attacking it. I'm not sure what to do.
We're being attacked. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah, those guys are not gonna... They're not gonna make it. Well, that tells me, though... Really, they used all that frickin' gold.
I'm on it. What? Huh? Okay.
Make it quick.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Yes. Of course, Master.
Go down here.
Okay. I'm on it. All right. Yes, Master. We're being attacked! Okay. What, huh? Yes, Master. Yes, Master. We're being attacked! Chop, chop! We're being attacked! Loktar!
Yes.
Huh? Swobu! Zog-dog! Zug-zug!
Okay.
Work complete. Lord Hook.
Okay, those we need to get rid of. Probably should.
Loktar.
What happens if we build... All their peons are pretty much dead. What is attacking us? Are these guys? No, these guys aren't doing anything. Oh, it's the dragon. He's going after peons.
Loktar.
Based on the fact that 3 colors of guys are sending peons, there's no gold left on this map.
Neviernov says, beep bop, time's up.
Yep. Okay. Alright,
Work
well...
complete. Loktar.
I'm just going to leave these guys to take care of any peons that are coming in. So if we use... No, that's not going to work.
Work complete. Loktar.
Give me just a second. Be right back. Okay. Let's get this wrapped up for today. Take a look at where we're at. This seemed to be a good thing. This is grinding through them pretty freaking hard. So that's good. So that's all the guys coming from above. And we take and put just one more here for later.
Zug zug.
Let's see what's down here. Where are they coming from? Because if there's no more gold left on here, then we may have to, it may be not winnable at this point.
Work complete. Lord Hook. Swobu.
This seems to be where the other ones are coming from. Yeah, they're right here. So if we have him put
Zug zug.
2 right here. Finish looking down here. Okay, so here's the white area. It does have a tower. Yeah, those guys aren't going to make it anymore. This guys will also help with This guy. Yep.
Work complete. Yep. Loktar.
Okay, so eagles are coming from down here.
We're being attacked.
So we have white and purple down here. Yeah, there's I don't think there's any gold left on this map.
Work complete.
Okay.
Zogdog. Loktar. They're destroying our city.
Are they? They keep trying. They do keep trying. Okay, so tomorrow
Work complete.
we come down and take this side. Pretty much covered for him.
City.
Where are they? Oh. Oh, wow.
Destroying our city. Zug zug.
Blue eagles are a problem.
I'm waiting. Zogdog over. They're destroying our city.
Okay.
Itok. Dabu. Loktar.
We just put these a little too far apart.
Swobu. Work complete. Loktar. Zug zug.
Give them something to fire at.
Work complete. Zogdog. Loktar.
How much gold is left in this? 13, that's not a lot, but we're killing their big army over here pretty well. We're killing all the peons here. Yeah, they're not, because that's a purple guy. Put one more here.
Loktar.
should be all good. Yeah, nobody's getting through. I mean, we're not just going to wait them out,
Your
but
command, Master. Your command, Master.
we have 4 now.
Work complete.
Move them out here. We need to start buffing up our ogres.
Complete.
That's all we can really do. The gold issue is going to be a huge issue.
Zug zug. They're destroying our city. Zug zug.
They are definitely determined up here, but
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Master? All right. What, huh? Okay.
it's probably a bad move, but we're going to do it anyway. All of these are done. All of these are cooking. Okay. Bring him back. And harvest over here. These guys are... Yeah, okay. I need to wrap this up, or I'm going to keep going, and then you guys are going to get mad. So this should not last.
They're destroying our city. Zog dog. Dabu. What, huh? Yes, Master. Huh? What? All right.
All right, so we have 4 plus those. Those are going to be fixed. Yeah, so there's got to be a point to where they won't be able to deliver eagles anymore. At least you would hope so, but...
Yes, Master.
Yeah, gold is done. We'll finish that one. That hopefully will keep the eagles at bay between those and these.
They're destroying our city! Glortuk. Gloktar. Swobu.
Okay, so those should be able to reach the eagle that comes out here. We'll have to go take these guys tomorrow and have a party. Hmm. And hopefully they'll be able to...
Eat the Swabble.
Okay. Deathwing, I wish you were more powerful. Lam. Oh, we don't need to put him at risk. We can pull him back here too. This guy's not going to last. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep. All right. Save. Don't even look at it. Just end. I am exiting the program. I have saved and exited the program. Deathwing. It's been pretty powerful. Let's see. Gonna wait for the zombies to finish in 15 seconds. All right. We are done with this. Let's move to here. I am new to the whole WarCraft stuff and only played The War Within. I have been going back and playing Dragonflight and just heard about Deathwing. I didn't realize he is Orc. Yes, he is Horde. Yes, he is. Mine. No, he's a trainable dragon. Let's turn the sun's music back on. Take a drink of water. There will be no snacks today. So that is kind of where we're at with that. I forgot to mix up snacks. I'll have to do that tonight. Now, let's go to here and here. So many things going on. It's funny because the time just slips completely by while doing that. And there is the just one more thing problem that I think all of us as gamers have. It's like, no, just one more thing. Yeah. Just one more thing. I got it. No, I'll be there in a minute. Don't worry. Yeah. I'm coming down to dinner. Yeah. What do you mean dinner was 4 hours ago? Oh, sorry. Ah, there's two things here. What is this? It's not my birthday. Oh, it's Sil. Is it your birthday today? Michelle? My bow? Is today your birthday or is your birthday the other day? I thought it was the other day. End of the month. That's why no snacks. No. For those of you in the US that don't know this, is people get paid once a month in the UK, which was something that I found very fascinating. So you only get paid, I think it's the last Thursday of every month. Yeah, it was Sunday. Okay, happy birthday, Michelle. I think I said happy birthday to you the other day, now that I think about it. But yeah, for those of you in the UK, most people in the US get paid every other Friday, so every 2 weeks. Yeah. So when I moved to the UK and they would pay me once a month, I'm like, really? Once a month? How can you live? But they were also smart because they paid you the last Thursday of every month. So the first thing you would do is pay all your bills. I actually liked it. So that was fun for me. Okay, so I'll let people come in. It's funny because I went to reach for my snack jar. It wasn't there. Alrighty then. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba. Germany's same. Usually 1st or 15th of the month. Yeah. UK is the first, or sorry, the US is 1st and the 15th, or every 2 weeks, depending on what company you work for, because it's not like a set thing overall. But UK was the last Thursday of every month. I work at the NHS, and it's the 25th, but if that is a bank holiday, then they pay the Friday. Okay, cool. I got my good elf. You know, I think when my time with you working with the NHS, as far as like living in the UK and having to go to them for health issues, they were amazing. Thank
Never
you
heard enough
guys very
says
much.
time for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yeah. So, got my good elf. Thank you for your guys' work at the NHS. Yes, you guys were phenomenal to me. Okay. And the fact that when I turned 60, because I turned 60 when I was in the UK, when I turned 60, I was very surprised that all my medications were free. I mean, they weren't very expensive before that, but when I went in and to get my medication, and they said, "Oh, no, you're over 60 now." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I never did get my bus pass, though, which is not an NHS thing, but... Okay, let's get our board up, get our timer in the right spot. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm still getting used to these new ones. It's only been a couple days. But we do have new ones, and they come from all over the place, so here we go. Number one. I am 52 and was in my hospital for kidney stones 2 weeks ago. It was weird seeing it from the patient's viewpoint. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Number one. Have you ever tried to catch a fog? Have you ever tried to catch a fog? Navi is close enough. Because of the way this one's worded, I'm going to accept that. So, have you ever tried to catch a fog? I tried yesterday, but I missed. Yeah, but I missed. Nope, I missed. So, you guys are all correct. So, you guys will be receiving your first can for today. There is your first can for today. And congratulate those that actually says, "No, I missed," or "Yeah, but I missed." Those are more exact ones. So I need no name and got my good elf. Thank you very much for the more correct answers than just missed. Missed it. Yeah. Okay, number two. Geez, that's going to be a problem in it. Where I keep screwing the timer up. See if I can move it up here. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Number two. What do you call someone with no body and no nose? You call someone with no body and no nose. Sup, Ace? I need no name is correct. Do you call somebody with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Okay. Number three. What happened when my partner let astrology get between them? What happened when my partner let astrology get between us? I think this one was translated because the between them should be my partner let astrology get between us. What happened? Okay, timer's running. I saw stars. Starfall. Nope. 30 seconds. There is a possibility I will get a can. Stars have aligned. It became a cancer. Shooting star. Decided makeup. We drifted apart. 2 seconds. 1. Time is up. I'm going to put my can on my desk. Then I'm going to reveal the answer. You guys are going to throw some tables around and roll some eyes. And that's where we will be. So, there's my can. Are you ready? You're going to hate this one. What happened when my partner let astrology get between us? It tore us apart. It tore us apart. Yeah, that one made me laugh. I like the play on words ones. Those are better. I also did. What the hell's going on with my hair? I looked like I had a really bad toupee on there for a second. Like, what the hell? All right, reset the timer. Number 4. Number 4. I have branches, yet I have no leaves, no trunk, and no fruit. What am I? I'm a member, baby. Remember, I'm a member. Michelle Mybell is correct. It is a bank. A bank is the correct answer. I think this is a rerun from the other day, actually. But that's okay. Up, dope, op, op. Grandma's Broom. Have you ever seen the movie Grandma's Boy? It's a hilarious movie. Number 5. What did the rose say to the sunflower? What did the rose say to the sunflower? Roots. What did the rose say to the sunflower? What's funny, looking over some of these that are coming up, I thought I removed some of them because they were repeats. Okay, let me check. Yeah, we're still online. Okay. Don't stare at the sun, you'll go blind. That one actually is very funny. That's a good one. I'm going to actually give you a fork for that. The sunflowers always face the sun. They're always staring at the sun. More thorns are going to be a pain. Metal, petal, the metal, babe. You got the sun. Nothing, because flowers can't talk. Don't stare at the sun. Okay. What did the rose say to the sun? Flower, I am falling for you. I am falling for you. That will be for me because the timer was up. Well, something's going on with Twitch, so I'm going to try to give you guys a little bit more time for your answers because Twitch is doing weird stuff and I don't know why. It's on the right date, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the right date. Weird. I miswrote. Pedal to the metal. All right. Number 6. What do you call a beehive without an exit? Everything's in it. What do you call a beehive without a exit? A bee grave. Unbelievable. Debbie, you're I think I'm gonna give it to you. Because technically you're correct. But you're missing an E. So I'm not gonna get like super picky about it. So WL has the correct spelling. It's unbelievable. You have to have the B in there. But here is your guys' can, since your team does win the can. Here you go. Looking at... everything looks good. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. All right, 7. Do we have 6? We do have 6. Which letter of the alphabet has the most water? Which letter of the alphabet has the most water? We have a correct answer on the board. Which letter of the alphabet has the most water? The C. I Need No Name did put it up first. Here's your can. They probably ain't waxers. How does he keep doing it, chat? This has been going for months. How do I keep doing what? Buttload? Buttloaf? How do I keep going on doing this? I don't know. We've only done about... Yes, I'll have to look, but I think we've only done about 4,000 jokes. There's probably more than that in the world. You know, so yeah, the dad jokes, so many dad jokes. Well, we added pub quiz questions and riddles as well, but there is a lot to it. It is tricky because finding them, oh my god, finding new dad jokes that we haven't done, unbelievable. I spent 2 hours last night trying to find new jokes, and it's not easy. 500 for all the repeats, or more. 500 what? Okay, number 8. Okay, okay, let's see this one. Where does a sheep go to get haircut? Where does a sheep go to get a haircut? Yeah, sometime before, yeah, maybe after we finish the next 900, I'll show you the full list. It's actually it's just massive. And there is a lot of, yeah, you guys are all right, by the way. It is the barber, it's Baba shop, but you guys are all right. The shears, the Baba shop, which is the Baba. It's a good one too. The sheep goes to Ed Sheeran. Only a ginger can cut a sheep's ginger. Let's see, let's throw a fork up for the Ed Sheeran. That was funny. A sheep goes to Ed Sheeran. Okay, let's see where we at. We have 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Did I forget to give you guys a... Yeah, I forgot to give you guys one. Alright. So that's 6, which gives you guys a 6-pack. Because we should have 8 on the board. There's your 6-pack. Alright, let's get one in before the next ad comes up. Number 9. 2 windmills were sitting on a hill. One asked the other, "Do you have a favorite song?" One says to the other, "Do you have a favorite song?" 2 windmills were sitting on a hill. One asked the other, "Do you have a favorite song?" Blowing in the Wind by Bob Dylan. Funny. You guys are on fire for forks today. Blowing in the Wind by Bob Dylan. You know, that's where the answer is. You spin me round, right round, baby, right round, like a record player, round, round, ground, round. Blowing in the wind. Oh, the winds of change. Around the world. This one's really going to piss you guys off. Oh, wait, you guys got it. There you go. We have a correct answer on the board. 2 windmills were sitting on a hill. One asked the other, "Do you have a favorite music?" The other replies, "Well, all my life I've been a heavy metal fan." So a heavy metal fan, which is what a windmill is. We're gonna run up that hill. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. I like to say one and all the answers everyone gave. One and all the answers. Feels Good, Inc. By God, Gorillas. Running up that hill. Oh. Every time I think about that song, the Running Up the Hill song, I always think of Paul Barton, who actually I said hello to this morning because he put some stuff on Facebook with a picture of all of us way back in the day. Because he used to play that album to death in the office way back in the beginning of time when we were still Silicon and Synapse. By Kate Bush. Running up that hill. I don't remember the words, so I fake it. No, sorry. Big Flick Nick. Frog Ponder. I'm very yawny today. It happens sometimes. When you're old, you yawn a lot. What's sad is I have to start an exercise program. And I'm like, ah. I mean, I realize because it's going to help me live longer, but at the same token, it's an exercise program. Aye, matey. I'm 80. I'm 80. Yep, we did that show a long time ago. I think I screwed it up, if I remember correctly. Oh. 12 seconds. All right, and going. That's the way he goes away. Ads are finished. We should have 9 on the board. 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going on to number 10. Number 10 is which animal has the largest chest? Which animal has the largest chest? Favorite pirate movie? Let me think. I'll have to think about that one. I think it would be Hook. The boob. I would say the blue whale. Gorilla. I feel like there is your mom joke somewhere in there. There could be. The blue-footed booby. If your booby has blue feet, you need to go to the doctor. The parrot. Michelle Mice Bell is correct. Michelle has the correct answer. Which animal has the largest chest? A zebra. A zebra is correct. It is a zebra. That's a pretty big size. I don't think I've ever seen a zebra. Okay. Early 2000 Kate Price. For running up that hill? I thought it was early 1990s. Kate Bush. Maybe Kate Price did it, redid it. Yeah. As a woman, my mind went straight to that. Well, yeah, makes sense. Okay, did I have all the right numbers up for the zebra? 11. So 10 is on the board. Yes, we're on number 11. Reset the timer. All right then, here we go. Number 11. I turn once. What is out will not go in. I turn again. What is in will not go out. What am I? I turn once. What is out will not go in. Get in. I turn again, and what is in will not get out. What am I? My cat's with the damn door. A rotating door. Damn cats and their doors. All my cats have been indoor cats, so I never really had that problem. Ooh. We have a correct answer on the board. Let's stop the clock. Let me see, make sure it's not above that one. Nope, nope, nope. Tails Silver Moon is correct. I turn once, what is out will not get in. I turn again, what is in will not get out. What am I? A key. A key is the correct answer. Let's give you guys a soda for that one. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Ah, FedEx is here. You have just dropped something by my door. Give me just a second. I'm gonna run and grab this real quick. Right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got 2 boxes. I thought there was only one coming today, so I don't know what the second one is. But I will open them later and see. Number 12, number 12. So 5 and 6 is 11. We are correct. How big an issue are Orc pirates in the U.S.? Sometimes they're pretty bad in some areas. Seems a bit wild west, but OFC could just be a lot of people rob us. I personally have never had anything taken. So yeah, I don't think it's in my neighborhoods, the neighborhoods I've been in, I've never had a problem. But I also have cameras, so if it was a problem, we'd probably have a picture of them, so probably wouldn't end well. All right, number 12. Okay, boop-a-doop. Why were there candles on the toilet seat? Why were there candles on the toilet seat? So one of these boxes holds something that I need to try, because I was told this by a friend of mine who's also a doctor, and it surprised me. And if you live in an area that has mosquitoes, you might want to try this too. And what the doctor told me, sorry, and I don't know if it's true yet, so I need to do some tests. Because mosquitoes are freaking deadly. But they had the problem too, where there's so many mosquitoes that it's crazy. And she told me that she uses this specific item, and it's not made for mosquitoes, but it keeps mosquitoes off. Okay, what candles on the toilet seat? Enough to get rid of the smell after a big job, because they are burning down the house. My aunt ate burritos. Oh, jeez. And we were exercising the bathroom because it was a throne. Is this something about hemorrhoids? No, it is not. You're gonna hate this. I'm gonna love getting the. In fact, let me bask in the glow of me getting the can for this. Are you ready? Why were candles on the toilet seat? Because they were surprised. Because it was a surprise birthday party. Because it was a surprise birthday party. See, that is a great dad joke. That one is absolutely hilarious. I love that one. Because it was a surprise birthday party. So back to mosquitoes. So I'm going to try this. And like I said, this stuff is not made for mosquitoes. It's made for other things. So here it is. If you want to try it, it's Avon Skin Soft Oil. It's just like an Avon product. Skin So Soft. The original Skin So Soft dry oil spray. This is what I'm using. She said the dry oil, but I got the spray because it's just easier to apply. So I'm gonna try it. But she said that since she's been using it, she is not getting bitten by one mosquito, and that's like, oh my god! Please, yes, let me try. Must try it. Because if you look at my arms, all these bites are mosquito bites. All the way along here, all the way along here. And I was complaining the other day because I have bites on my fingers. So, yeah. So, that joke I liked, actually. I like that one a lot. Oh, yeah. I'm good with this. Okay. Number 13. That's a lot of mosquitoes. But the thing is I have O negative blood, and I've been told by a doctor years and years and years ago when I was in Houston, actually. He goes, "Oh, you have O negative blood. They will feast on you till you die." Because apparently O negative blood people, it draws, you draw in the mosquitoes. But Frigg, there's been times I'm like over at Frigg's house, and she says she can see them flying around me looking for a spot to bite. And it's like, okay. So. Okay, number 13. In what TV series did actor Tom Hanks co-star with Peter Scolari in the early 1980s? What TV series did Tom Hanks co-star in the 1980s with Peter Scolari? That explains me. I have O and I get annihilated by mosquitoes. Yep. So try this stuff. It's just a basic Avon product, but apparently it works. Not Turner and Hooch. Turner and Hooch was actually a movie, not a TV show. This is a TV show. And it'd probably help if I actually turned the timer on, wouldn't it? I know this show because I was just watching it the other day. It's on my Plex. It's part of my rotation of shows. Boop 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 boop. You guys got some extra time because I forgot to turn the timer on. Sorry about that. I don't know if I'm at a party. I'm the only one that mosquito bites. I don't know if I'm or though. Oh, Saturday Night Live. No, it was not Saturday Night Live. I think it was before Splash. Yeah, I think it was before Splash and before the House movie. Happy Days. No, he was not on Happy Days. I don't know what the hell my hair is doing. To me, it looks like it's like I have a 60s haircut. A female. Time is up. Let's try that. Okay. Walk, Forrest, walk. I'm sorry, no. Okay. The name of the show. In what TV series did Tom Hanks co-star with Peter Scolari in the 1980s? Bosom Buddies. They were two guys that couldn't afford their apartment and moved into a female dorm and dressed like women. It was called Bosom Buddies. You can look it up. You will see it. Tom Hanks in drag. And Peter Scolari in drag as well. It also had Donna Dixon in it. Bet that story would go down well nowadays. Yeah, who knows? No. Big Flick Nick, nope. Before I was born, for more sure. Yeah, maybe. But it was a simple sitcom. A lot of people watched it. For some reason, I have humidity hair today, which is hilarious. Okay, so we have 13, number 14. Here we go with number 14. You go at red and stop at green. What am I? You go at red, but stop at green. What am I? Traffic light. Nope. It is not a traffic light. Walking stoplight. Nope. Colorblind driver. Nope. This one is a riddle, so blood. Yeah, if you have green blood, there's another problem going on there. Traffic jam is not correct. I really don't know what's in this other box. It's too light to be what I thought it was going to be. So. Bike road, traffic jam, tomatoes. Tomatoes? What? Okay, now I'm really confused. Okay. All right, now I see what. Ah, we do have a correct answer on the board. Grumpy Otter did say it first, and then Michelle Nybell said it. You go at red and stop at green. What am I? A watermelon. A watermelon. You eat the red parts and then you stop before you eat the green parts. I need to get a picture of something here for the next question. Okay. Wow. I did not know that. All right. Next question coming up. Number 15. So 8 plus 6 is 14. So we're all good. Tomato wax. Watermelon. You eat the red and don't eat the green. Yep. You go at red, stop at green. All right. Here we go. Number 15. What was Nintendo's first game called? What was Nintendo's first game called? Wasn't it a card game? Nope. It does not look like a card game. No, that's not a card game. What's funny is I do not remember this game, so weird. Do not remember it at all. Wasn't it a card game? No. Hanafuda. No. We talk pre-Famicom. I don't know. This is all I know is what you see on the screen. I don't think it, from what it looks like when I looked it up, it is not a card game. It is actually a stand-up. Donkey Kong was not its first one, no. Okay, here we go. Those ones. Okay, so what was Nintendo's first game called? It was called EVR Race. EVR Race. Now I'm looking at it and I've never seen it before. So let me pull a picture of it up here because I want you guys to be able to see it here. Let's get an image up. Capture. No capture. Let's call it that for now. And let's get. So this is what it looked like. But it was Nintendo's very first game. And it looks like it's a horse racing game. And you do something for the horses to go around. But released in 1975. EV races. Before you watch it. Yeah, never heard of it. Okay. Before they were great. Question. Should ask for the first video game because in the late 1800s they started as selling. Really? Before electricity was like a big thing? I don't know. Well, Nintendo originally made abacuses. That's what their job. That's what they did. So Nintendo was an abacus manufacturing company. Then just went into games. So they'd been around for a few hundred years, or my understanding is, and I could be wrong, but yeah. They've been around for about 150 years. Yeah. But they made abacuses, which were calculators, basically. I learned how to use one there. It's actually kind of cool and fun. You know. 1880. 145 years old. Was founded as Nintendo. September 23rd, 1889. Pretty good, pretty impressive. They're still around today. But their first video game was EVR Racing in 1975. EVR Race, sorry, not racing. Okay, let's get the Vikings down. Pretty sure I gave myself the soda. We'll know by the count. Got 10. Yeah, 15 are on. The more you know. We do learn things. Pikachu is very old. Is he? I don't think he's that old. Okay, oh wow. That caught me off guard. So now, while we're doing that, I'm going to open this box because I don't know what's in it. So, my theory is if I open this box and it explodes in my face, you guys want to then, let's see, there's nothing in this box. I don't know. That wasn't supposed to be here for a month, so yeah. Put that down there. Do not expect that today. That was not supposed to be here till next month sometime. Cool. Pikachu. How old is Pikachu? Let's find out. So as long as we're in the zombie break and we're into learning. Let's put in here. Boop 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 ba boop ba. I don't know. Give me a year. Give me a year. What year? Oh, it's not that old. Pikachu was developed by Game Freaks Asuko Ishida and first appeared in the 1996 Japanese Pokemon Red and Green video games. Pikachu is designed on Dufu, a type of Japanese delicacy, giving it a characteristic yellow color and red cheeks. The name Pikachu is a combination of the Japanese onomatopoeia for spark and the sound of the mouse makes. So it's a sparky mouse, but it's not designed after a mouse. It's designed after So Spark Mouse is what Pikachu translates to. But technically he's designed after a squirrel, not after a mouse. But first appeared in 1996, February 20th, Pikachu debuted in the first Pokemon games, Pokemon Red and Green, which were released on February 27, 1996, in Japan for the Game Boy. So Pikachu's not that old. I mean, you know, when you think about, okay, the company goes back to 1889, Pikachu was 107 years after that. So yeah, I was already making games by then, by 1996. We already released WarCraft 1 and 2. I think Diablo came out around that year, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but right in that area. Okay, number 16. We have 15, number 16. Which math theorem states that in a right triangle, a squared plus b squared equals c squared? That's right, we're doing some math today. Welcome to math class. It says which math theorem states that right angle, not the theorist, but the theorem. I was barely learning to talk by 96. Pythagorean? Correct. Believe is correct. Which math theorem states that in a right triangle, a squared plus b squared equals c squared? The Pythagorean theorem. Let me give you your sodas. There's your soda. Well, whatever you spell it as. Okay. Number 17. We're close to the end. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left today. So here we go. Am I going to get a 6-pack before the end of the day? That would be double what I got yesterday. That would be great. Here we go. Why couldn't Billy eat his watch for lunch? Why couldn't Billy eat his watch for lunch? Sorry, I need some water. He was out of time. Think puns. Think puns. He ate it for breakfast. Yeah, I'm really hoping this stuff works. Can't wait to try it. Because I have like the hiking thing that you're supposed to radiate stuff out, you know, that I put around my neck. I have like sprays that I put on my clothes, all that stuff, and they just nope. They're like, no, your lunch, buddy. We have one that is very, very close. He has Pika and was rushed to ER just before lunch. Sad situation. He had a gold watch. He was off the clock. He had to go back in time with Ted. Oh, cute. To save time. Okay, so I need no name. You're very close. So I'm going to let you guys decide if I need no name is correct or not. So why couldn't Billy eat his watch for lunch? It was too time consuming. It was too time consuming. And I need no name said he wasn't time consuming. To me, I would give it to him, but I'm gonna let you guys make the call. I'm really looking forward to this. I'm so tired of itching. I should also look to see what's in it. Well, that's weird. No, without rules, we're no better than animals. I personally wouldn't give it myself. Okay. I will take the can and I will get a 6-pack. I have technically doubled my answers from yesterday. Okay. As I was close on paper, but not in the sense of the joke. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I would agree with you. Okay. Okay, let's clear that. Number 18. Have you driven around traffic circles? Dad went to the Viking gym and got a 6-pack. Have you ever driven around a traffic circle? Or have you ever driven around traffic circles? This one's just silly. About to do it. Yes, with a bicycle. Think funny. Yes, with a bicycle. Roundabout. Yes. I crash right through Fast and Furious style. Have you ever driven around a traffic circle? That's probably a better way to put this. In them, yes. Around them, no. I was around about to do it. Yes. With a bicycle with no seat. No, I was in traffic. Time is going to run out. I heard them round. Time is up. Time is up. So I was an Uber round about 12 times. All right. Have you ever driven around traffic circle? They're pointless. They are pointless. Hmm. Oh. I don't know if this next one makes sense or not. You guys are going to have to tell me. What did the conditioner bottle do to the toilet seat? What did the conditioner bottle do to the toilet seat? Gave it a complex. I expected they drive me crazy. I love roundabouts. I got very used to them when I was in the UK, and the fact that they actually make traffic faster was absolutely great. Because in the US, stopping every 20 feet for a light or every 40 feet, whatever it is, for a light sometimes is just, oh God, kill me. They do indeed. Indeed. They're also better for car crashes. Are they? Traffic flow with a roundabout is so great and so much safer for pedestrians. Yeah, I really like the pedestrian walkarounds for those. All it takes is one twat. It doesn't give way to the right. And yeah. But in the US, at every light is every twat. Okay, time is up. Let me see if we have. Yeah, because you're not T-boning vehicles. All right. What did the conditioner bottle do to the toilet seat? It shampooed it. It shampooed it. That's a real sham wow right there. We're almost done. We have one left. It looks like it's a pub quiz question. Held a message for a reason. Sex-based term. Okay, let's see what you're... Yeah, I see that. Okay. It's shampooed and conditioner, different things. Yes. In the US, you buy them separately. They're two different bottles. No, it was the same in the UK. Yeah, because that's how I bought my shampoo and conditioner there. Alrighty. The last one, number 20. Do we have the right number? 12, 17, 18, 19? Hey, but it wouldn't be shampooed then, as that would be a different product. No. Because your conditioner has to poo too. So it shampooed it. Wait. They're the same in some... They're the same. Yeah, sometimes you can get shampoo and conditioner in one. You can get it in the US that way too. Okay, joke lawyers, calm down. And that, okay, joke, layers, calm down. Okay, Scry, you're gonna get a fork for that. That's funny. Joke lawyers. Pretty sure most blokes just pick whatever is the closest to the in the shower, and it's full body use regardless of the bottle. Sometimes, yeah. Soap, right? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I remember a song. Is there a song about that? Yeah, I think it was a commercial though. All right, we're on our last one. It is a pub quiz question. And based on questions about this particular thing the other day, not many of you watched it, so, and neither, I'd watched some of it, but not all of it, so here we go. Number 20. What is the name of the mall in the 3rd season of Stranger Things? What is the name of the mall in the 3rd season of Stranger Things? Try finger butt. What? Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Yes. What is the name of the mall in the 3rd season of Stranger Things? Beckness Mall. No. Elves Aunt's Closet. Oh. Westfield Mall of the Demon Gorgon. Nope. No idea. I have seen like 3 episodes of the show. Yeah. Willamette Mall. Nope. 9 seconds. Indeed, Stranger Things have come out of the earth. Huh? Oh, about his aunt. Okay, time is up. I mean, this is the best I've done in a long time. Grab that can real quick. All right, so what is the name of the mall in the 3rd season of Stranger Things? The Starcourt Mall. The Starcourt Mall. I had to not name these malls. I would not name a mall a Starcourt Mall. That's why they don't ask me to name things. Because I would just go, what the fuck? What? Okay. What would you call the number character on the keyboard? Well, that's the pound sign. That's what I call it. Before it was the hashtag, it was just the pound sign. Okay. All right, so let's see what the final count is. You guys have 4 forks. Oh, let's do this. Go back to here. Okay. You guys have 4 forks and 11 sodas. I have 9 sodas. That's pretty good for me. I did pretty good on that one. I can't argue that one. I had a good day. Yeah. Well, yeah. So you're 11 to my 9. Come a long way since I had only 3 yesterday. 17 to 3 the last couple days, right in that area. All right, let's have the Vikings come in and clean up the mess so that we can come back tomorrow and have some fun. Let's clear your guys' side out. 4 forks for you guys. I think the record for forks for you guys, I think it's 5. I don't think you made it to 6, or did you? I'm sorry, I don't remember. Interesting. Huh. There you go, all cleaned up. Make that small. All that, nope. Oh, I didn't close this one up here. That's why it doesn't look right. I'm like, why didn't this look right? Back to the house. Seems rare that people use that word. I like it since I heard it. Oh, the octofork? Octofork? Is that how you pronounce it? 6 once, I think. last week. Let's see this. Let's go. Octothorpe. Octothorpe. According to my computer, it's Octothorpe. Hello! It is your Octothorpe. I guess that's better than hashtag. Octothorpe me sometimes. What? Okay. Okay, that got weird. That got weird too fast. Okay, that is still running and that is still running. We are still good. Could call it comment. No, we need to put this together. Let's go back to me. The Octothorpe. Very fascinating name. Need some logos, actions. Okay, now jump back over here. Let the credits run for a second. I need to look up here, yeah, because we only have 1 minute before the next 1 minute 9 seconds before the next zombie attack. Or so it says. You never know. You never know. Doo, doo, doo. You never know. Doo, 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 doo. You never know. Doo, 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 doo. Zombies. It sure sounds better and more traditional. Yeah, Octothorpe. Octothorpe. Well, today we will be continuing with our mapping of the levels in our game. I'm going to try to get through a couple more of the couple more of them and we'll get it all worked out. Assuming it loads. It looks like it's going to load, but we're loading on a... Okay, that's good. Okay. Pull this over here. Okie dokie dokie. Ads are coming. Ads. What do we have? Oh, it just says soon. So any second now, zombies are going to come. And then after that, we'll continue where we left off. Which I believe was number 6, which was Uncle's Town, Mines, number 6. There's 5, there's 6. Yep, 6 is the next one. Oh, it looks like an easy one. But this is what we do for game dev. We just go about, why is it taking so long for the zombies? Usually they've come out by now. There they are. Yes, I'm hoping that I can just like spray this stuff on me. Let's see how it will smell like. That doesn't smell bad. Throw my arm and see what happens. Well, it doesn't smell too bad. A little girly, but I don't know. I'm a sweet person, I can take it. Wow, I just did one spray. That scent is getting stronger every second. I guess that's why mosquitoes stay away from you. Big Flick Nick, thank you. Have fun. We'll see you tomorrow. So yeah, so I have a nice skin oil that will hopefully protect me from mosquitoes and give me radiant skin. But we will test. 53 seconds to go. Boom, 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 boom. 26 seconds. Yeah, this stuff doesn't smell too bad, but as long as it keeps the mosquitoes away, I'll smell like, you name it, I'll smell like it. If it keeps mosquitoes away, put it on me, please. Okay, and here we go. All right. Ads are finished. Close the logo down. Open this up. Should have given us our working area. Game. No. Game capture. That one. No. Window. No. This thing is becoming more of a pain every day. Let's try this again. On window capture. We're going to call this Game Maker, which it should have already been up there, but apparently I deleted it at some points. And we're going to select the window. It should be that one. There we go. And now it should be up. Alrighty then. So now we can actually go to Game Maker and start putting it together just like we did before. So let's go to our tile set. We're going to replace this tile set with the other one. And then we're going to go to the library and go to here. Make sure we're on the main tile set. Starting in the top corner over here. Okay. Go ahead and make it that. That's actually fine. We can keep it that wide. That's okay. Like I said, the maps that we made are just okay. They're basically throwaway maps, because as we get to start playing our game, it'll be easier to find out how it all kind of fits together. I think that's just fine. I just said that so horribly. As we're playing, we will be making adjustments in the maps and stuff like that. So this was just a so we had workable areas and materials to play with. Cannot draw a straight line. Every time I first start this, I cannot draw a straight line. Make that come. Yeah, that actually looks good. Consistency's sake. 1, 2. notch here, but no, that's not going to work. We'll just do the notch out. No, that was the right way. Okay. Oop. Oh, that's actually looking not too bad. That's good. Drawing maps, drawing maps, maps. Okay. Once again, if you have any questions, be sure to put @YourJoy at the beginning of it so that I know. I will try to look up more because I know that I get kind of locked in place here and forget to look up, but I will try to look up more. Let's just finish this up. Okay. Yeah, this one's going together real fast. Lots of straight lines, not a whole bunch of like weird curves and stuff. We'll just try to figure out something for this. So we need to do that one too. That's fine. small. Okay, so does that get all of the basics? Yes. We have... So we can do about this part here. Let's try that. Like that. It kind of gives the feel for that, but... Same thing over here. I'm the opposite though. Yeah. Anywhere where we have center that isn't filled. Nope. Okay, so we need our filler tool. We need to go back to this, do all of our edges. This is why this auto draw thing actually is pretty cool. It's easy to fix everything. It's kind of idiot proof. I mean, I can do it, so it must be idiot proof, right? And once we draw a proper tile set for it, it'll hopefully just plug right in. So that's the goal. Well, I told you, this week we'd probably be drawing maps all week, so... Then we'll start talking about what goes in them. Okay, go to instance. I'm gonna move this there. Back to our tile set. Okay, so that should take care of all of that part. Now we need to add a new background. Which will be our color. Okay, another one done. Woohoo! Turn that off just for a second. I want to look at that. Yeah, no, that's the way it looked. Okay, cool. 6 is done. Oh wait, no, it's not. We have to do our collision. Forgot collision. Ah, collision's easy though. I'm sure there's got to be a way to add the collision to the original draw out, but I don't know. I'm on the right layer, right? Yep, okay. Okay, collision, collision, collision. Okay. Oh, Leo, how you doing? Doing well. Working on level design? Yes. Working on our mine. We have 16 levels on the mine. This is number 6. So working away at it. Getting collision in right now for this level, and then we'll be done with this one. We'll move on to 7. So. Well, it's almost done. Okay. So 6 looks done. Did I miss anything? Nope. We're all good for 6. Let's turn the Clyde off so we can see it. Yep. That is correct. So that was our original. Yeah, it turned out okay. Here. Okay, number 7. Sorry, I'm going to try to burn through these as fast as possible. It just takes time to do them, that's all. Oh. Tile set. Change the tile set to the new one. This one. We're all good. Over here. Oh wow, we're at zombies already? Oh jeez. We're not gonna get much done today. Okay, that's alright. We'll get what we can. Maybe we'll get 2 done today. Yeah, we'll have to see if that's too tight. That might be too tight, but we'll try it. Yeah, that worked. Let's pull this one out. Yeah, that'll work. Some of these are a lot tighter fitting than I expected them to be, but it's okay. When we go back when we do the final and we have true level designers, they can go in and fix all this stuff. Replace it with some true level designs as opposed to just something that we've generated so we would have something. Because I would never say that these would be final. These are so that we have a inexpensive temporary thing that we can play with to create new stuff with. Or start hashing out what we're going to create. What I'll do is I'll pull this one out to there. Yeah. My game, I can do it. I won't. Because we can also, for some of the sections, we can also just put doors. When we go start putting the levels together, we can make doors and stuff. That way you have to go find keys. There's a lot of those kind of things that we can still do. It's thin here. And we'll put, yeah, screw that. No, I can do that. That's fine.
Any nonum says, forgot to remind everyone to hydrate.
That kind of works. Oops. Yeah, that works. Almost done, right? Yeah, we're almost done. miss any spots? No. Maybe make this a little bit thinner. It's only 2, but oh. Just make it 3 just for now and see what happens. Yeah, that was kind of a... Okay, back to that. Clyde. When we do our walkthrough, we'll find out if, because it looked like the single ones actually didn't look so bad when we did our walkthrough on some of the single matrix hallways. For the size of our character, it actually looked like it worked pretty well, so but we'll see. Light always goes so much faster. Is your camera supposed to be off? Is it off? No, it's not supposed to be. Oh, it's not off. What did I do? I think I put that in the wrong spot is what I did. Let me see. Is it this one? The camera is on. This is just in front of it, it looks like. Okay, where are you at? Ah, you're way up there at the top. You're supposed to be down here. So, sorry. It's not off. It's in the wrong spot. Pull that up. Sorry about that. There's a red and white on the left side of the map. Let me go back over there and I'll work my way back over there and fix it. Done. Fixed. Thank you. Yeah, we're just still drawing in the collision, so it's okay if it's on the white, as long as it's not on the inside, because then it would just be an invisible barrier on the inside. So if I put one there, you'd keep hitting that, and people would go, why am I hitting that? There's nothing there. But if I put it out here, it's part of the empty space, so it's okay. The one that you pointed out was actually on the inside, so it definitely needed to be removed. Okay, is that all of the collision? Yeah, looks like, do we have any strays? Nope. All right, let's go back to the main tile set. We're going to do our fill-in for black. Yeah, and the right one. Yep. Okay, up and down there. To our edges. Why does that color matter? Because you didn't turn it off. Come back and fix that. Okie dokie dokes. Put our floor color in. Actually, let's do this first. I'm going to fix these. Make them and smaller so they fit in the walking area only. There are only two on this one, right? No, there's only two. Okay. In the background, we need the color swatch. Okay, 7 is done. So yeah, just burning through them. You know, if we can get, oh, we only have 6 minutes. Damn it. Let's go. Let's look at one real quick. What I think I want to do is clean those up real quick, because these go pretty quick because these were much smaller. But if we do that and go to tile set here, then we can clean these up. Oh, these we did these ones differently. Good to know. Okay, Very fast typewriter. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of one. Make sure we got them all. We did. All right. Go to 2. Collide off. Tile set. Oh, this one's gonna do the same thing. That's weird, because I thought I did them all the same way, but I guess I didn't. The right tile set. Weird. Doesn't matter. It's right, it's right. Yep. And it's the right tile set. Maybe I didn't do a fill on these ones. Maybe it's possible I screwed them up, but this will fix it, so it doesn't much matter. Okay, 2 is fixed. Guess any spots? Nope, did not. Okay. Go to 3. Ah, this one's doing it the same way, a different way. I guess we changed the way we're doing them after a certain point, but it's okay. It's fixed, so. Unless it's all cleaned up, right? Very forgiving. Okay. Okay, that is 3. That doesn't look like we missed anywhere. 4. Ah, come on, work. Thank you. Oh, I have missed a whole section back there. How that happened? Oh, it's an internal section. So. Okay, let's fix those. That one's fine. Is there another one? This one? I think so. Okay. Time is it? Oh, we're late. Okay, so we put tomorrow we'll have to obviously oh no, we already fixed the edges in 5. Cool. Yay. 6 edges are fixed. 7 edges are fixed. So tomorrow we'll just go to 8. We won't have to go back for anything. So, oh, that's a smaller one. That'll go quick. But we'll just keep working our way through to where we have them all done. And then we can obviously walk through them all. But we can do that tomorrow as well. We'll do a walkthrough tomorrow for the first 8. And, there it goes. Save projects. Yes. We don't want to lose what we just did. Okay, let's see, that is all clear. Back over here. I need this. I need to put this here. Need to go back to just me and say, oh, actually, no, I screwed up. Go back to design. Turn the logo on. Yes. Hit this button. Alright. Let the credits run, well, at least all the way through once. And then go back to just me, and then go on to see who's online so we can rate somebody. Okay. We are back to me. Now let's open this up a little bit wider so we can see who is online. We need our Excel file. We need to be on RAID. Okay. Should give us, let's open this. Yep, I opened it all the way. Okay. Good. Okay, let's go to our RAID board. RAID board. Open this up just a little bit more. Okay. Logo down. Oh yeah, because of the new Twitch update, I can't vote anymore. What? I know they did an update, but I didn't know what to because I didn't. I guess I just didn't look. I don't know. But sorry about that. That's sucks. If anybody else is having that problem, let me know. Maybe we'll have to suspend voting for a little while, but we'll keep it as much as possible. Seems to be something people like to do. Vidal is still in lockdown. Carnage is available in some. Admiral. Sanctuary. Ray. Oh, Ram's Reef comes out of lockdown today. Sorry, I forgot to take them out. Ferret. They're up here. Ferret, they're lockdown. Ezekiel is in lockdown. Kronos is in lockdown. Psychohypnotic is available. Christopher Yee is in lockdown. Red Velvet. The most energy in the world. Harness her and use her to power your house. Furball Farm. Mr. Knight, I believe, is in lockdown. Yes. Ram's Reef, who just came out of lockdown. Which is an aquarium. Yeah. Between two ears. Chimney legs. Chipmunks. And that's it. We have 12, so we're going to do 4, 4, and 4. Okay, let's go back over here. No, I don't know. I know Twitch does a lot of weird changes now and then. Just I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know anything about them actually, other than okay, this is where we're at. This is where we're doing this thing. So I don't know anybody over there that I know of. I may. Blue poll round 1. We take our first 4. And we got Admiral, Sanctuary, Between Two Ears, and Chimney. Chimney legs and bricks. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, here's your first round. Tomorrow is already the 28th. Wow, this month is gone. Talk about just like speed demoning through a month. Oops, need to make that smaller again so it's on the other side. Wow, I did not know that on the mobile it wouldn't let you vote. I know that was working a couple of weeks ago because we had I had made a change. I was in deleting the old polls to make the next poll, and that seemed to fix it on mobile before, but I guess they turned it off. I don't know. 1201. Is that still what we're at? That is still what we're at. Because the poll is up there and I'm seeing it. It is in the chat box. Chat box. One, two, one, one. Oops, that's a one. Okay, so the first round goes to Sanctuary. Let's get round 2 up here. Round 2 is Chipmunks and Squirrels. Carnage. Furball Farm. And Insum. Because we're doing 4, 4, and 4 because we had 12, right? Yep. Here is that one. Zero, 1, 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 2. Yeah. Zero, 1, 0, 2. Halfway through. Yeah, this one looks like it's going to go pretty quick. Zero, 1, 0, 3. Still 0, 1, 1, 3. Row 1, 2, 3. 3, 3. 3, 3. Okay. Last 4. Here, let me make sure I got that right. 3, 3, 1. Okay, Chipmunks had 1. Still. Okay, last 4. Round 3, and it is Psychohypnotic, Red Velvet, Ram's Reef, and Ray. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's see where we at. No, my camera's not supposed to be off. Thank you very much for letting me know. So that's a 1. That's weird. Zero, 0, 1, 1. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Survey says, okay, Ray gets a 1, 1, and I got a roll. Wow. Red Velvet didn't get a vote today. That's rare. Alright, final vote. Final raid vote, and we have as our number 1s, 3s is in some. Yeah, we have 2 3s, so they're both get in because they're 2 3s. So how many 2s do we have? We have no 2s. We have all 1s. Oh wait, no, we have a 2. Sanctuary is a 2. Now we need 2 1s. So let's look at our previous votes. Previous votes are 27. 20, 21, for this one is 27, 20, 19, 21, 33 for Carnage, 19, 18, okay, so Carnage goes in, that's the first one. And then 27 was the second one, right? 27 was the highest. 18, yep, higher than those. 33 is Carnage. 19, 21, 20, 27, yeah. So Admiral goes in. All right, here's our final vote for today. We are keeping track well. So far, Furball Farm and Admiral are tied at 1. Come back down here. Oh yeah, because of the new Twitch update, I can't. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yes. We got Furball Farm now has 3. Admiral has 1. Everybody else has 0. Oh, I can delete this now. Because that is already put into the previous votes. Yep. I think what we'll have to do is, after 100 days, yeah, I wouldn't give it 100 days. After 100 days, if someone doesn't have any votes, then we should purge them. Sorry. Furball Farm is on the lead with 4. Admiral has 1. Seconds are just a couple seconds left, and everybody else has 0. So let's see if any last minute votes come in. They do not. Furball Farm gets it. Okay. Furball Farm gets today's date. 08/27/2025. I think it's correct. Who comes out tomorrow? Anna Luther Music comes out tomorrow. Yep. Then Ferret Software comes out on Friday, it looks like. Let's save this. Let me go down here, click on Furball Farm to open up their stream. Pick up that. Come back to, let's put this back up. Come back to here. I'm going to build the raid. Let's see. 1, 9, 16, 24, 27, 36, 44, 46. Looks like we're going to say, past couple days I can't click on the voting poll on the stream. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Someone else said that too on mobile. Thanks for streaming. Let's go. All right. 46 people going to Furball Farms for the stream, for the raid. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 7 minutes, and about 5 seconds. Have fun, guys, and see you tomorrow.